Youth is not going to believe anymore this violence instigating ideologies. It is time human beings become matured. I am telling you, this pralaya is going to teach lesson to all the human beings. Please understand. Really, the meat industry should disappear from planet Earth. Understand? This pralaya is going to remove meat industry, make vegetarianism as a mainstream lifestyle. All the blind spot based thinking, delusion based thinking, false idea of security, all this will melt down. All this will melt down. The earlier you remove all this from your life, great for you. Some of the things I am repeating continuously, and I am going to repeat continuously for next few more days, till it reaches everyone. Because these are first principles to survive this pralaya. First principles to survive this pralaya. Understand? All of you have a great possibility now using this situation, what is happening externally, and its impact inside you can be beautifully used, and you can become enlightened. You can have superconscious breakthrough. Because all the peer pressure is taken away. Now there is no pressure, no jealousy, no comparison, no peer pressure. Everything is taken away. Lots of false things are melting down. Lots of life negative ideas are collapsing. The real understanding about the wealth is emerging. Real clarity about strength is emerging, I tell you. human beings will understand the need for consciousness-based lifestyle through this pralaya, and earlier the human beings understand, quicker they will sail through this pralaya, which is happening now. The great deluge. I tell you, extreme chronic greed-based economy, chronic pleasure-based lifestyle, chronic fear-based ruling structure, everything has become overdose. Whether the depth of the pleasure, the fear needed to rule, to keep the law and order in the society, or the greed which needs to be instigated for human beings to be productive, everything has become excessive. It has reached to the blind spot level, means the greed, instead of inspiring you, has started putting fear. Fear, instead of frightening you, started addicting you for the fear. When it crosses certain limit, it enters into your system and in a way emboldens you. What can be done? Okay, let it be. It becomes delusional arrogance. Everything due to its excess is fully messed up. Greed, instead of performing its expected role, started awakening fear. Fear, instead of performing its expected role, started kindling the delusional arrogance in you. The extreme idea of pleasure, instead of exciting, inspiring you, started draining and addicting. All the ideas of modern day pleasure is like getting drained and collapsing. Till collapsing, you consider that as a pleasure. Whether it's a drug or a sex, pornography or ornography. Ornography means, when I use the word VORNO, ornography, violence pornography. Just like how people are addicted to pornography, there are people addicted to violent scenes, the violence worship. That's what I call ornography. And people who are addicted to this terror, ghost, horror movie, maybe we can call pornography. Pornography, pornography, pornography. All this is falsely identified as pleasure all the three, pornography, extreme violence worship, pornography, ghost, horror, terrorizing, illogically terrorizing you, that horror movies, I call it pornography. All the three permanently damages whatever you think as your strength, like how much cash you have, how much gold you have, how much money you have in the bank, what all properties you have, your secret passwords, passcodes, your strength secrets, you will tell only to your son or your daughter to whom you are going to give your inheritance. Same way, most important powerful secrets Paramashiva has given to his son Muruga, Subramanya, in Agama called Sarvajnanottara Agama. All the powerful secrets the father will tell only to his son. It is too secret. I am going to open that Agama and give all the essence of all those secrets. Secrets of Charyapada lifestyle, secrets of Kriyapada, secrets of Yogapada, and secrets of Jnanapada. I am not only going to teach you, I am going to give you exactly what Paramashiva gave it to Subramanya. Because Paramashiva himself is manifesting through this being now, giving you all exactly what was given to Subramanya. Nothing is required from your side. Just sit like innocent Subramanya, Muruga at the feet of Paramashiva. I assure you, whatever was given to Subramanya, the whole life will be given to you now. Not just words, teachings, not even just experience, life itself. I am talking to each one of you sitting in your room. I'll make you all Subramanya. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvati Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. With the grace and unending compassion of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, we welcome you all with our love and respect. We welcome all the devotees, disciples, Kailashavasis, Gurukul Balasans, Nithyananda University students, viewers, visitors, watching us live on Kailasa TV, Kailasa's Nithyananda TV, to yet another extraordinary day of Nithya Satsang. If this is the first time you're joining us on Kailasa's Nithyananda TV, a very special and warm welcome to you to the official TV programming for Sri Kailasa, the greatest and only Hindu nation in the world. Sri Kailasa is the Hindu nation revived by His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Sri Kailasa is dedicated to the preservation, restoration and revival of an enlightened culture and civilization based on authentic Hinduism. We invite all of you to share this satsang. During the last Guru Purnima address, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam gave a very simple message for all of us. Enrich yourself with enlightenment. Enrich the world with enlightenment. We invite all of you to enrich. Share this video, the live video on Facebook, on Twitter, on Instagram, on any other social media platforms that you may be watching us. Also, don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel Kailasas Nithyananda to receive exciting updates about Sri Kailasa. On May 13th, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam started a movement to give the world a super conscious breakthrough and heal the world from COVID-19. Since then, people from 50 countries continuously sit and radiate the space of Paramashiva by participating in the process of unclutching, sitting in Nirvikalpa Samadhi 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, giving birth to the global Akhanda Nirvikalpa Samadhi Jnana Yajna. Today, it is in its 69th day. 566 people sessions from 13 zones around the world, from 50 countries participated and contributed 33,960 minutes for peace as part of this initiative just from today. Every time zone starts with chanting of the Mahavakya initiated by Swamiji and then goes on to chant Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita for 1 hour and then sitting in the process of Nirvikalpa Samadhi, unclutching. At any given time, there are at least 4 to 8 zones actively unclutching around the world. Free introductory meditation classes are available and no prior experience is necessary. So you can log on to kailasa.tv/minutes for peace and join the Minutes for Peace movement. On July 23rd, 2020, evening, the Nithyananda Satsang was delivered by Swamiji, His Divine Holiness. He delivered Paramashiva's message directly from Sri Kailasa. The physics, chemistry and biology of this pralaya, the great deluge that is upon us since the whole pandemic started, the coronavirus started spreading all over the world. The how, why and when of this pralaya. Knowing this will protect ourselves from this pralaya. Just like how protecting ourselves from COVID-19 needs specific understanding, in the same way, protecting ourselves from the pralaya, which is all the post-COVID-19 pandemic put together, all the after effects put together, saving ourselves, protecting ourselves from that also needs specific understanding and instructions. The COVID-19 virus can only come as airborne, but this pandemic, its impact can come even word-borne. The physics, chemistry and biology of this pralaya and how you can use it for your superconscious breakthrough and enlightenment. That's what the universe is offering us. The cosmos is the ever compassionate cosmos is offering us. Paramashiva is offering us through this deluge, through this pralaya. The universe is not just expanding, but its expansion is accelerated. Swamiji has been repeatedly, multiple times, telling us that a super conscious breakthrough is happening. And now we see that science has caught up and science has understood, established and proven that the universe is not just expanding, but its expansion is actually accelerated. It is not only just the physics level, but the universe expansion is accelerated. The dark energy, dark matter level, the unmanifest, Avyakta Swarupa of Paramashiva, that itself, that expansion is accelerated intensely. What science calls it as dark energy, dark matter, is simply the unmanifest form of Paramashiva himself, the Avyakta Swarupa. Paramashiva's manifest form is the world that we are enjoying, that we are able to perceive. There is an unmanifest form of Paramashiva, which science calls dark matter. The triggering of acceleration of expansion is happening from that dark energy, dark matter. That is the source of the whole expansion, the rapid expansion of the universe. The right word is Shuddha Swayam Prakasha Jyoti, superconscious matter and superconscious energy. Rather than calling it as dark matter, Swamiji prefers, he's saying the right word to use is Shuddha Swayam Prakasha Jyoti. Human beings cannot cognize it with their two eyes. They're calling it dark matter. But the two eyes cannot cognize it. The third eye can cognize it. So Swamiji is calling it Shuddha Swayam Prakasha Jyoti, self-effulgent, radiant light. What we show as Jyoti of Arunachala, what exists as unmanifest of Paramashiva, are both one and the same. Swamiji gave this ultimate truth that both the Jyoti of Arunachala and what exists as the unmanifest of Paramashiva, what is normally termed the dark matter, they're actually one and the same. This acceleration of expansion, as recently discovered by recent science, is actually happening from the Avyakta Sharira of Paramashiva, the unmanifest space of Paramashiva. Now, the superconscious breakthrough is imminent. It has to happen and is happening. The advent of Swamiji, the incarnation on this planet Earth, is actually to facilitate this. This is the avataric mission, the purpose of the incarnation that has happened on this planet, just to facilitate this superconscious breakthrough. We have heard this, we have been hearing this again and again and again. Swamiji mentioned this in many forms, in many different formats and many different platforms, that the superconscious breakthrough is happening, it is imminent, and he's here to lead us all into the superconscious breakthrough. And he's also given us the right tools, the right cognitions, the right understanding, so that we will be prepared for this breakthrough, and we can also simply enjoy and become part of this breakthrough. When there is $1 trillion stimulus package, each country is giving the stimulus package these days to keep the economy afloat. And who gets the money will be the people who built the infrastructure. For example, the banks, the airlines, the companies who need the boost, they get the first share. That's how the economy gets kickstarted. And then, of course, there is lobby. If you lobby properly, you also get it. This is exactly the same thing with the cosmos also. Swamiji said, whoever is already doing the spiritual practice with integrity gets the first chunk of the superconscious breakthrough and the superconscious powers and manifestation of Paramashiva. Like how the government chooses which sector to pump money to keep the economy afloat, Paramashiva also chooses in who to manifest powers first and inspire human beings all over the world and make it as a ripple effect. The two kinds of people. One, the intense seekers who integrally practice either unclutching or completion or any form of nirvikalpa samadhi practice. Here, Swamiji very beautifully mentions how unclutching is the only way that can save us. Very, very simply put, unclutching can save lives in this pralaya. Let's listen in to Swamiji giving us the ultimate truth about superconscious breakthrough and also the tools, the means for us to become part of it and get the conscious breakthrough ourselves. Just one moment, we're having some technical difficulty. We'll be able to give this in just a moment, please. This is Swamiji very clearly giving us the understanding that unclutching can save lives in this pralaya. In fact, it is the only thing that can save lives during this pralaya period.
What is happening as on now in planet Earth is pralaya. Not physical deluge as it used to happen earlier. It is not flood of water like tsunami or huge waves from ocean and ocean entering into the land. It's not flood of water, that kind of deluge. It is flood of consciousness. Understand? Due to this huge consciousness entering, because of the time for superconscious breakthrough, this conscious flood, all the delusion-based systems are just going to melt down. Understand? I'm repeating every statement because now it is time for superconscious breakthrough. Huge conscious flood is happening on the planet Earth, humanity. Due to this conscious flood, all the delusion-based systems are melting down. Understand? Human beings can't handle life without delusions, lies, false promises, hopes, false insecurities, false identities. But now, because the delusion is melting down, many of your false hopes are melting down. Many of your false security feeling is melting down. Many of your false hopes are melting down. Many of the social contracts between you and the society, you and the nation, you and the literally world, you and the world is all melting down. Understand? When all your lies are forcibly removed from you, all your falsehoods are forcibly removed from you, all your hopes and false hopes are forcibly removed from you, when all your dreams are forcibly removed from you, when you are really made to see everything around you is melting down, you feel like literally you are melting down. That is what I am saying as pandemic fatigue. Pandemic fatigue is not just physical level. People are seeing in front of their eyes everything just melting down. Usually the world changes maybe 50 years. You always feel 50 years before world was like that. Now world is like, people who are around 60, 70, they only think kind of, wow, world was like that, now world is. But this time, whatever kind of a changes happen, good, bad, right, wrong, in 50 years, is happening in 50 days. Multiple things which you really thought are almost like eternal is just melting down. to all my disciples, please add more and more Nirvikalpa Samadhi, unclutching. Enrich yourself with more and more Nirvikalpa Samadhi, unclutching. From morning till night, more and more unclutching. Actually, if you start unclutching, you will learn the art of joyfully, willfully thinking. Even when you think, thinking will not overpower you. You will be unclutched and thinking will happen as per your will and order. Add more and more unclutching inside your life and enrich as many people as possible and teach them unclutching. I tell you, every individual you teach unclutching now, you are going to save that person from pandemic fatigue, epidemic fatigue. You are going to save him from the mental breakdown, which is going to be inevitable otherwise. Understand? There are only spiritual solutions which is going to save people from this pandemic fatigue. Please understand. I'm not talking about pandemic itself now. Pandemic itself is not going to kill many people. Corona, COVID-19 itself is not going to kill too many people. I'm telling you. But pandemic fatigue is going to destroy many people's life. It will be much worse than death. Destruction is much worse than death. Half of the humanity's livelihood is going to be affected, and I think it's already started getting affected. Whole humanity's lifestyle is going to be affected by this pandemic fatigue. The after effects of corona, COVID-19, is going to be too much. Listen. That is why I am saying what is happening now is pralaya. The number of people it is going to kill, the COVID-19, the number of people it is going to kill, maybe less number, but the kind of people it is going to take away from us is going to be too much. And the kind of impact it is going to leave on humanity is going to be too much. I tell you, every individual who practices this unclutching will be saved from mental breakdown. So I request all my disciples, you practice and sincerely try to reach out every individual who will listen to you. Try. Don't even have the prejudice, he may not listen. Try as much as you can. Teach the science of unclutching. I am projecting the link for the discourses, methods of unclutching. Help every individual to unclutch. This meditation technique, I should say it's a more like alchemy process. Unclutching is the catalyst agent to put you in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Understand? I want all my disciples to understand the intensity and seriousness of this message. You will save people from mental breakdown, pandemic fatigue, suicide, getting destroyed just by teaching them simple unclutching. Don't even have the prejudice, oh, he may not listen, he doesn't like Swamiji, he doesn't like spirituality, he may not listen. No, that may be pre-corona period. Now, the corona has taught too many lessons to people. Try to reach out to everyone. Every individual you teach unclutching, who starts practicing unclutching, you are saving that person literally from this pralaya. I want to focus. And I request all of you, my disciples, please focus. Let's reach out to 100 million people all over the world and educate them to practice unclutching, nirvikalpa samadhi. Through this, we will stop people having mental breakdown, pandemic fatigue, collapsing, depression, destruction, and we will also give them superconscious breakthrough and revive the enlightened civilization. Understand? Unclutching, practicing completion, practicing oneness, practicing ajapa japa of Mahavagya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, consciously building deep feeling connection, yoga, puja, vegetarian diet, nirahara samyama. Try to enrich people for every one of this great spiritual solution. It is time we all take the responsibility to save the humanity, to protect people from pandemic fatigue and protect people from destruction.
Swamiji essentially mentioned there are two kinds of people. There are intense seekers who integrated completion or any form of nirvikalpa samadhi practice. And we just saw how unclutching is the way that we can actually come out of this deluge. One of the 6 ways that Swamiji actually mentioned is the unclutching process or completion. And yesterday, Swamiji introduced all of us to a book, The Practice of the Presence of God. And there, many people who had the Nirvikalpi Samadhi experience from Saint Francis as a supreme, and Swamiji mentioned very clearly, as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism, he made the statement, the beauty of Hinduism is it does not claim exclusivity over Nirvikalpa Samadhi or enlightenment. Everywhere the sincere people receive Nirvikalpa Samadhi, superconscious is breakthrough, enlightenment. The Advent, incarnation on planet Earth for Swamiji is to initiate, inspire, emanate this Nirvikalpa Samadhi this super conscious breakthrough, to give all of us the experience continuously. So all of us receive what Swamiji called the stimulus package from Paramashiva first. The sincere practitioners who practice unclutching or completion, oneness, ajapa japa of Mahavakya, intense puja, sincere puja, or deep feeling connection. With any of these practices that Swamiji has initiated us into, we become qualified to receive the large chunk of the cosmic stimulus package that Paramashiva has. The stimulus package being the super conscious breakthrough. Paramashiva, he actually seeks the seekers and showers them with super conscious breakthrough. Swamiji also declared within the next 5 years, there will be millions of beings all over the world with extraordinary powers and super consciousness. The first chunk of super conscious beings are going to be happening. And this stimulus package, the Kailasa Vasis are going to be the people who will be receiving the large chunk. Swamiji made a request to all of us to be intensely sincere to practice of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Any of the six things. Sometimes, to rotate our muscles, we may want to do yoga. Sometimes puja, sometimes unclutching, sometimes the practice of oneness. The oneness, how or what oneness is and how we can experience it, Swamiji beautifully explained in this video. Let's have a listen and understand what Swamiji means by oneness and how we can experience it.
What is it that makes you feel more? If your very frequency of existence, your consciousness, you feeling, I am, that existence, ability to be alive, if you feel more with that ability, with that swatantratva, is adding everything to you. And if that expands and you feel expanded, understand, that is what I call oneness.
Here, in another beautiful video, Swamiji beautifully explains how oneness can actually overcome so many of the fear and so many of the patterns, incompletions that we carry just by having the beautiful oneness experience. Let's have a listen on how this can actually be a direct experience for all of us.
Oneness is the cosmic currency. That is the principle on which the whole standila, spindle, where these 14 universes are placed, works. Understand? If you are habituated to think from oneness, cognize from oneness, you will not feel any shock. You will not feel something new when you go to the... See, death fear is nothing but you don't know what will be the next. Nobody will be afraid of death if you know the clear flight ticket and the video of where you are going to land and your room number. If all the bookings are done, if everything is ready, if you are sure about where you are going to go, will you be afraid? No. It is actually the fear of unknown is the death fear, not anything else. It's a fear of unknown, fear of losing the known and not knowing the future. That is where the whole thing is. And I tell you, when you start building this cosmic currency in your muscle memory and biomemory, suddenly you will see clearly where you are going to go. And there also the same tattva, same principle is only working, operating. So you will be so clear that your room is booked, flight is booked, everything is reserved, and you will know how you are going to function, how you are going to proceed, how you are going to move, what is the principles with which things move.
Oneness means, Swamiji explained again yesterday, you know thoroughly, absolutely, with your whole being that Paramashiva exists, and the core of what you feel as you is the pure reflection of him. So you, your Guru who initiated you, and Paramashiva, all three are one and the same. There is no three. There is only one and the same. Sitting in that experience is oneness. Only Paramashiva is breathing. He's sitting with 25 heads, 75 eyes and 50 hands, beautifully with Manonmani in his lap and Abhaya and Varada in Kailasha. His radiation of superconscious energy is each one of us. His breathing is each one of us. His aliveness is each one of us. His life is each one of us. Sitting in that oneness is the definition of oneness. Or, Swamiji also said, do the Ajapa Japa of Mahavakya. Whenever we are engaged in some other task, when we are not able to sit in oneness, doing the Ajapa Japa of Mahavakya. Melting down in deep feeling connection. The whole body melting down in deep feeling connection. Watching the oneness capsules. All the body liquids melting down due to intense love, feeling connection. That will be beautiful. Or even doing yoga. The yoga which can actually directly connect us with Paramashiva. Beautifully how simply the feeling connection can happen. It can take us to that absolute space of Paramashiva and allow us to be residing, sitting in the space of Paramashiva. Swamiji beautifully shared that any of these techniques that he has initiated us into can directly take us into that experience. Yoga is simply sitting in oneness with Paramashiva. It is cosmic union with Paramashiva. Let's watch Swamiji giving the very simple and basic definition of yoga.
Yoga as religion, that is Hinduism. Yoga as geography, that is Bharat. Please understand, the civilization which started in these Sabda Nadis, Gange cha Yamune chaiva Godavari Saraswati Narmade Sindhu Kaveri. In these 7 rivers, the civilization started. That gave the gift of yoga to the world. We are happy to give this as a gift to the world. But understand, it is rooted in India, in Hindu tradition. Precisely what Sadashiva describes as yoga. He describes yoga as a method, a system, science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness, avasthas, and various dimensions of the universe. Ability to express and explore the various powers, shaktis, and various avasthas, state of consciousness, like Jakrat, Swapna, Sushupti, Turiya, Turyadita, and various planes of consciousness, universe, various planes of universe, like Tapoloka, Satyaloka, Suvargaloka, the various planes. Of course, only the Sakshi Pramana establishes the authenticity. So now, the first level, manifesting various powers and possibilities, in that we are able to provide enough Sakshi Pramana. Soon, by Sadashiva's grace, we will provide Sakshi Pramana for exploring, radiating various states of consciousness and various dimensions of the universe. So yoga, as per Patanjali, is Chitta Vritti Nirodha, means cessation of the compulsive thought current patterns. Yoga, as per Sadashiva, is the science of exploring various powers of Sadashiva, various states of consciousness, and various dimensions of the universe. Soon, we will be able to provide Sakshi Pramana for all Sadashiva declares, as we have provided the first level, the powers and possibilities. We will provide the Sakshi Pramana for states of consciousness and the planes of the dimensions of the universe. It's our commitment to Vedamata and Sadashiva. The greatest contribution I am giving it to the world will be, listen carefully. After 100 years, people will try to do PhD on what is my contribution, what is my greatest contribution. For their PhD, now itself I am giving the thesis. I am giving the solution. My biggest contribution will be, understand, this whole Kailasa, Adi Kailasa, this power manifestation science, the great golden temple of Sadashiva, all that will be in the list. But the first will be thousands of kids made to do yoga, molded bodies through yoga will be my biggest contribution to the world. Understand, if some kid lived in my Gurukul for even 5 years, even if he goes out and gets married, his whole generation will be an enlightened DNA. You don't know what this intense yoga is doing. Just for this morning yoga, thousands of kids will come and stay in my Gurukul. Soon I will prove how this yoga literally changes their very DNA. Understand, you need to get this important truth. Now what I am talking should be understood very clearly. I think in some 10 or 12 years before I declared, when I was speaking about brahmacharya, your DNA is not defined or concluded based on your parents. Every person with whom you have a sexual relationship, physical relationship, you absorb that person's DNA, whether male or female. I declared at that time, sooner or later, medical science will prove, modern day science will prove what I am declaring, what I am claiming. Very recently, I saw the articles, researchers proving what I declared years ago. Now, I am coming to the next statement. Mahadeva declares at least in 4 places. In 4 places, Mahadeva declares, Mahasadashiva declares very clearly, anybody who does the yoga systematically as per his guidance, literally having cosmic union with him. It is called Mahamudra. Understand? I don't want to get into the deeper details. Understand the statements. It means proper practice of yoga as per Sadashiva's instruction. Mahasadashiva's instruction means imbibing his DNA into you. And I will prove scientifically, when these original verses are chanted and yoga is practiced, when Shaktipada happens, Kundalini is awakened, you imbibe his very DNA. You manifest his very DNA. Especially when young kids practice this yoga properly with this original verse, as per Sadashiva's instruction, their very DNA structure gets transformed to Sadashiva, Mahasadashiva's DNA. I tell you, Mahasadashiva's DNA kids are going to be my highest, greatest contribution. Sooner or later, the science will do thorough study on it and prove to the world.
Here, the authentic definition of yoga. Yoga as it is given by Paramashiva himself beautifully is being described by Swamiji as he introduces yoga to all of us.
How many ever times
I define this word. This word will remain as a mystery. I'll try to define once more. Yoga is the science which makes the divine to connect with you. Listen, not you to divine. No. Not drop into ocean, but ocean into drop. you study Sanskrit dictionary and understand the word yoga, as per the great Shastra Pramana and Apta Pramanas, understand nowhere yoga is described as union between man and divine. No. If somebody defines yoga as a union between man and divine, he has read Max Muller's translation. He has not studied the Shastras. Even Patanjali says yoga chitta vritti nirodha, means he is not saying yoga is mind getting dissolved. No. No. Cessation of the mind, not heart attack, but cardiac arrest. There is a difference. If a man merges into divine, dissolving the mind. Patanjali is not using that word. He says, chitta vritti nirodha, cessation of the mind, means divine entered the man. Only if divine enters the man, cessation happens. If a man enters into divine, dissolving may happen. Understand, it is not drop entering into ocean, ocean entering into drop. Yoga is union of divine with man.
That redefines yoga as the divine happening, merging into us. Be in any of these space states, you'll get the large stimulus package from Paramashiva. And not only you'll be beautifully sailing through this pralaya, this great deluge, you will give superconscious breakthrough to yourself and to the world. And this was Swamiji's sincere advice, that we start doing intense practices and manifest the superconscious breakthrough. Kailasa is not only getting the large stimulus package, we're also responsible for enjoying and distributing it. The stargate to Kailasa is open. With the grace of Paramashiva, the experience of the manifest and unmanifest form of Paramashiva, being one with the universe, is available for us. All we need to do is simply surrender our form into Paramashiva's form, our name into Paramashiva's name, our will into Paramashiva's will, our consciousness into Paramashiva's consciousness. Dropping all the self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial into Paramashiva. And being in that, sitting as the whole universe, as the embodiment of Paramashiva. Here, Swamiji beautifully walks us through that technique, how the last delusion of self-doubt, hatred and denial can be completely removed when we just be as Paramashiva.
Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivoham Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and respect. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis, Srimahans, Mahans, Tanedar, Kotari, visitors, viewers, everyone sitting with us all over the world through Nithyananda TV, Adi Kailash, Paschima Kailash, all over the world. I welcome all of you with my love and respect. Before entering into the Jnana Paddhati, Paramashiva's ultimate revealed scriptures compiled personally by me from Vedas and Agamas, the ancient revealed scriptures of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. I was expanding yesterday on the concept of state of Paramashiva. Today, not only I wanted to expand the state, I want you to understand the implications of state of Paramashiva on your physiology and psychology. So I will enter into the second and third verse of Jnana Paddhati. Tatsarvam gadayishyami yoga yuktya shrunupriye yatsvarupam nijam suddham yabakam sarvatomukam sarvabhudantaravastam sarvapranishu jivanam yogagamyam durasadam dushprabham hridadambihi. Mahadeva Paramashiva is saying in the second verse, Yat Swarupam Nijam Suddham. My state is real and pure. Listen. Yesterday I was revealing an important secret, the sacred secret. You need to decide to behave with yourself as Paramashiva. You need to be convinced. Blessed are those who are able to convince themselves that they are ultimate. Means they are able to cross the last delusion of self-doubt, self-denial, self-hatred. I tell you, Bhakti should be the expression of the gratitude and powerfulness of everything you have been given, not from the attitude that you are separate from the source. Understand? I overflow with gratitude and bhakti to my Guru, not because I am separate from him, but because he made me realize he is me. Understand? The right understanding. Listen very carefully. The identity you carry in the waking state, identity you carry in the deep sleep state, identity you carry in the dream state, identity you carry in Turiya state and identity you experience in Turiyatita state. In all the 25 states of consciousness, each identity is independent. The moment you realize the undercurrent of all these 25 identities, your pure consciousness, which is the source of you and which is Paramashivam, all the 25 heads, 25 identities gets integrated. That is why Paramashiva is always described with the 25 heads. Means who has realized his 25 identity is in oneness with his source consciousness, pure Paramashiva. Ultimate. As long as your identities play separate games, without getting integrated to the source, you continue to remain in suffering. When you are ready to cross your self-doubt, understand, courage to cross the self-doubt, self-denial, self-hatred is tapas, vairagya. Ferociousness you need to cross your self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt is called tapas. It can be psychological ferociousness, it can be physical ferociousness, it can be ferociousness to detoxify your system, ferociousness to break from patterns, ferociousness to break from addictions, ferociousness to manifest the higher understandings, ferociousness to live the higher understandings. It can be anything. Understand? The ferociousness to cross the self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, to reach you are one with Paramashiva is tapas. Blessed are those who decide they are one with Paramashiva, who cognize they are one with Paramashiva, because other than him nothing else can exist. If something else can exist other than him, then he cannot exist. He is the only Purusha. There cannot be anything other than oneness. That is why it is oneness. So if you feel you exist, you are only Paramashiva. You exist only as Paramashiva. Any other identity you assume is assumption. Understand? Nothing else can exist. And nothing else exists. Everyone who is preparing yourself for Paramashivoham, I'll very strongly recommend next 21 days, you try to do the Nirahara Samyama, means living with liquids, juices, milk, and continuously listening to my satsangs related to 25 states of consciousness, 11 dimensions of the universe, 5 aspects of Paramashiva. Listen to these satsangs. More and more understand about oneness. I tell you, blessed are those who are ready to cognize you are one with the whole existence. Paramashiva. Blessed are those who declare that truth to themselves and demand themselves to behave, think, live psychologically, physiologically, physically, consciously as Paramashiva with themselves. Declare to yourself you are Paramashiva. Behave with yourself you are Paramashiva. Demand from yourself as you are Paramashiva. Think with yourself as you are Paramashiva. Your physiology, psychology, physical, cognitions, experiences, expressions demand everything to be Paramashiva. Demand everything to be Paramashiva. I tell you, that is what is manifesting the state of Paramashiva. Deciding, declaring yourself as Paramashiva to yourself, intensely demanding yourself to be Paramashiva by yourself is what is manifesting the space, the state of Paramashiva. That is what is manifesting the state of Paramashiva. I really want all the Paramashivoham participants to start practicing. Declare yourself as Paramashiva to yourself and demand yourself to be Paramashiva. Talk to yourself as you are Paramashiva. Think yourself as Paramashiva. Behave with yourself as Paramashiva. Start from today. I bless you all to achieve success. From today, behave with yourself as Paramashiva. Start manifesting the state of Paramashiva. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhatvaita Saivam, Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Swamiji blessed us with three beautiful gifts from Kailasa. The Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, written in his own handwriting in Tamil. The Navagraha Yantra, which is the representation of the whole cosmos, its principles and powers, and an e-book of 4 powers. All of them, Swamiji invited all of us to enjoy and share with as many people as possible, along with the essence of the Satsang as well. The essence being any of that 6 techniques, processes that Swamiji has initiated us into, entering into them and holding the space and being in the space of Paramashiva is the only way that can take us out of this delusion, that can prepare us and give us the superconscious breakthrough, ensuring that the cosmic package, the benefits package is going to be available for all of us. The stimulus package that Cosmos himself, Paramashiva himself is delivering to us to ensure that we receive it and we also share it. The only way is to follow the 6 initiations, the processes, the powers. Beautifully, the feeling connection, sitting in oneness with Swamiji is some of the easiest and the direct ways that we can connect with Paramashiva, being in the Bhava Samadhi, the oneness. Swamiji mentioned to be completely losing ourselves in Paramashiva and completely losing ourselves in the oneness capsules. So let's watch and be in oneness with Paramashiva himself.
மனத்தில் உறுத்தி शम्भो नित्यानन्द शम्भो नित्यानन्द शम्भो नित्यानन्द शम्भो नित्यानन्द शङ्कर गिरिजारमण शम्भो नित्यानन्द शङ्कर गिरिजारमण शम्भो नित्यानन्द शङ्कर गिरिजारमण शम्भो नित्यानन्द शङ्कर गिरिजारमण शम्भो नित्यानन्द शम्भो नित्यानन्द शरणागत जनरक्षक 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 अम्बोरुगलोचन 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 पादाम्बुजभक्तिं देहि अम्बोरुगलोचन पादाम्बुजभक्तिं देहि अम्बोरुगलोचन पादाम्बुजभक्तिं देहि अम्बोरुगलोचन पादाम्बुजभक्तिं देहि शम्भो नित्यानन्द शङ्कर गिरिजारमण शम्भो नित्यानन्द परमदयागर मृगधर दर गङ्गाधर धरणि 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 सुरभूषण त्यागराज वरहृदय निवेश सुरभूषण त्यागराज वरहृदय निवेश सुरवृन्द किरीटमणि
ಜಗದೋದಾರ
ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ
ಸದ್ಗುರುನಾದ
ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ
ಸದ್ಗುರುನಾದ
ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ
ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ दयामय ब्रह्म विष्णु महेश्वर आदि आनंद नित्यानंद आदि आनंद नित्यानंद तुम हो दयामय ब्रह्म विष्णु महेश्वर आदि आनंद नित्यानंद आदि आनंद नित्यानंद
अभय प्रदाता आनंद रूपा अभय प्रदाता आनंद रूपा दया करो कृपा करो आनंदेश्वर नित्यानंद
नित्यानंद नित्यानंद नित्यानंद नित्यानंद नित्यानंद नित्यानंद नित्यानंद नित्यानंद
The Paramashivoham level 2 event, the most positive happening on this planet, is in successful season 8. All the techniques, all the processes, everything that Swamiji has given as an initiation, as a blessing to the whole world, it's all been packaged into this Paramashivoham 14-day event. This Paramashivoham will completely prepare us to be in the right space for us to get the superconscious breakthrough, to get through this deluge. As every day, powerful cognitions, the oneness, experience, untouching, completion, all of that are continuously getting downloaded, getting infused into the being of all the participants. And this has been a phenomenal experience for so many people all over the world. And this offers the best ambience for all the preparations for the great deluge, to be ready, to become available, to register for this stimulus package from Paramashiva, the superconscious breakthrough. Let's now watch Paramashiva, Swamiji himself, introducing the scope of Paramashivoham, what it entails, what all it has packaged within itself, and what the ultimate experience will be of participants.
That is me, directly relating with all of you now, using this body. All these days, I use the body and being of Nithyananda. Now, I am just using this body and directly relating with you all. Here I am available, manifesting for all of you to experience the being of Paramashiva. All these days, when I was using the body and being of Nithyananda, everything I manifested is for all the human beings. Here and now, I am manifesting my very being for all of you to experience my very being. My very state, my very space, my very powers, my very own being, and my very own superconsciousness, and my Kailasa will manifest for all of you. Make yourself available. Make yourself available. For this 16 days. I myself will manifest with my full being in every one of you. My being is alive, living superconsciousness. How you perceive you. I am zillions of times intense than your existence as your being. Here I am available because I feel world is ready. I put this body to the great pass for me to manifest just using this body without the being. I am using this body, using this voice, not using the Nithyananda's being. I am Paramashiva, directly available now to the whole universe using this body to reveal all the best things from the Kailasa to all of you, to make you all experience and manifest my being. I ask nothing from you, neither your faith nor your belief. Make yourself available. Open your being for my being to radiate. Open your being for my being to manifest. Till now, I was manifesting the sciences of state of Paramashiva, me, space of Paramashiva, me, powers of Paramashiva, me, using Nithyananda's body and being. Now, I am manifesting Paramashiva's being directly. Me, Paramashiva, directly manifesting, using this body without using Nithyananda's being. Directly available to all of you to manifest Paramashiva, my very being. Me, Paramashiva, is not just totality of some energies, concepts, philosophies, powers. I am alive, living being. I do not have likes and dislikes like you, but I do have likes and dislikes of my space. My like is life pro, absolute life positivity and bliss. Anywhere life positivity manifests, I am manifesting. Anywhere my being is denied, negativity manifests. I am here to make all of you to manifest me. It is time. Humanity needs my being directly. It is time to save the humanity. I'll be manifesting in thousands of beings now. This next 16 days, not only give a superconscious breakthrough for the whole humanity, will establish myself in thousands of beings eternally, in all of you eternally. This day, time will be celebrated eternally in the spiritual history of the humanity as Paramashiva's being day. Astrologically and astronomically, this is the most auspicious happening to the whole world, the greatest spiritual blessing. I am available to all of you and I will manifest through all of you. My blessings. I am available now. I'll manifest through all of us.
You can log on to paramashivoham.org/join to participate, to become part of this extraordinary movement, extraordinary event, the most positive happening on this planet, and make yourself available and prepared for the deluge to pass through and receive the superconscious breakthrough. Of all the strengths that we can equip ourselves with, the spiritual strength is going to be the most fundamental, the most core value that will take us through the deluge. It will be the single most deciding factor where, when we set out to redefine our core, what it is, where our integrity is, and how we are going to build ourselves. Because now the deluge has offered this tremendous opportunity for rebuilding. Here, Swamiji explains why nothing can be more powerful than spiritual strength. Let's have a listen.
To the spiritual depth you achieve and manifest in life, nothing can be more powerful than the spiritual strength. Many people, devotees, are saying, Many sannyasis, brahmacharis, adinavasis, kailasavasis are sending message. They all feel they all have contributed directly, indirectly for this kind of attacks. They were all responsible by not doing what need to be done. So many were asking, what should we do now? This is the solution. Intensity of your unclutching and intensity of your integrity to Guru will be one and the same. Raise the intensity to unclutch. Raise the intensity of your completion. Spend time in completion with yourself and with everyone around you. More completion within the Sangha. More trust on each other. More love. More joy. Less negativity. The depth of the completion you carry, the depth of the unclutching you carry, the depth of the integrity you carry, the depth of the oneness with Paramashiva you carry, that really matters. If at all I expect anything from my sannyasis, disciples, kailasavasis, devotees, I expect only this. Increase the intensity of your unclutching, increase the intensity of your AIRE, authenticity, integrity, responsibility, enriching, and completion. Raise the integrity with Paramashiva. Raise your intensity of oneness with Paramashiva. The moment you chant Mahavagya, you should be able to see him in your inner space alive. The moment you remember the Master, you should be able to feel the Kundalini in your being, in your superconsciousness. Increasing the spiritual strength is the real work I want all of you to do. That is the real Sangha work. If you learn unclutching, every gift I bring from Kailasa, Sri Kailasa, will start working for you immediately. Understand? I have so much already brought. Actually, to tell you honestly, the signs of Kalpavriksha, the signs of flowers and fruits from Kailasa. Listen carefully. Signs of Parijata, Kalpavriksha, Kamadenu, all are ready. I can make the DNA of Kamadenu. I can make the whole root of Kalpavriksha. I can make the combination, the unique manifestation of Parijata. Everything is ready. I just need a few hundred people who mastered unclutching and who are ready to be integrated. I am just working for the whole humanity. Understand? I can just put that signs in all of you and you can start manifesting. Just, I need few hundred of you evolved, absolutely unclutched. So I can, with the grace of Paramashiva and Parashakti, bring the gods and goddesses of Kailasa to manifest through each of you. These great gifts of Kailasa to manifest through each of you. Nothing can be compared to, listen, nothing can be compared to spiritual strength. If you want Sri Kailasa to manifest, you have to manifest Paramashiva. You have to intensely connect with him. Prabhu, Mahadeva, let me melt in you, Paramburule, Paramashiva. You please manifest in this being. Nothing is equivalent to the spiritual strength. If any of my devotees, followers, disciples wants to give any Guru Dakshina for my birthday, I will ask you to be more and more integrated to Paramashiva. More and more integrated to Paramashiva. Listen. Be more unclutching, more authenticity, integrity, responsibility, enriching practice, more practice of completion, more practice of oneness, more and more manifesting powers, living in the state, space, powers, being and superconsciousness of Paramashiva. If you ask me, how can we stop these attacks, abuses? This is the solution. Be more stronger spiritually. Evolve with more integrity. If each of us can raise in integrity, completion, unclutching, we can destroy the collective negativity of the universe. What the small abuses? We can teach and reach the whole world. I tell you, Kailasa is a space which should manifest in our inner space, then naturally it will manifest in place. Understand? Each one of you should become Paramashiva and Parashakti. The place where you stay, understand, manifest Paramashiva in your inner space. The place wherever you are will become de facto spiritual embassy. I only want one thing from all of you. Have more and more, deeper and deeper integrity to Paramashiva.
Enrich yourself with enlightenment and enrich the world with enlightenment. We invite all of you to share this video on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and other social media platforms you're watching us. It is now time to prepare ourselves to be in Upanishad with His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let us chant the Mahavakya initiated by Swamiji. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
परमहंस नित्यानंद परम कृपा नित्यानंद भक्त उद्धार करो नित्यानंद प्रेम रूप नित्यानंद ब्रह्मानंद नित्यानंद परम पवित्र देव नित्यानंद प्रेम रूप नित्यानंद ब्रह्मानंद नित्यानंद परम पवित्र देव नित्यानंद शंभो महादेवा सांब सदा शिवा नित्य भूमिनरा शरणं नित्यानंद शंभो महादेवा सांब सदा शिवा नित्य भूमिनरा शरणं नित्यानंद परमहंस नित्यानंद परम कृपा नित्यानंद भक्त उद्धार करो नित्यानंद परमहंस नित्यानंद परम कृपा नित्यानंद भक्त उद्धार करो नित्यानंद
all the living and practicing Hindus from all over the world. I welcome all the Sarvanyapeta Kartas, Yajamans, Manifestors, Sarvaparityagi, Shri Mahans, Mahans, Kotari, Tanedar, everyone sitting with us all over the world. Through Nithyananda TV, Kailasa TV, Kailasa's HN TV, and all the social media platforms. I welcome all the Paramashiva Ganas, Paramashivoham, Season 8 participants, Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Biology of this pralaya, physics, chemistry, biology of this pralaya. How, why, when this pralaya will manifest. How, why, when, what way. We should protect ourselves to survive this pralaya, understand? Just like protecting yourself from COVID-19 needs a specific instructions and understandings. Same way protecting yourself from this pralaya, you need a specific understandings and instruction. COVID can come only airborne. COVID-19 virus can come only airborne. But this pralaya, pandemic's impact can come even wordborne. Understand? Even one negative news, some celebrity whom you really looked up has died by corona. COVID-19 is enough to put you in such life negative mood, lost trust on life. And this whole pandemic fatigue and suicidal arrogance can be instigated in you. So, I'll tell you precisely physics, chemistry, biology of this pralaya and give you specific instructions to protect yourself and sail through, not only sail through, use this pralaya for a beautiful superconscious breakthrough and enlightenment. So all the Paramashiva Gana program participants and all the Satsangis and all the initiated disciples, all the Paramashivoham Season 8 participants, sit with high awareness and watch this video. I have a video to present to all of you. Please watch it very sincerely because I have many things to tell you after this video. Please watch it, which I shared yesterday.
You are looking at the most detailed three-dimensional map of the universe known to humankind, and it's called the Sloan Digital Sky Survey. Scientists from around the world have just completed a 20-year-long survey of the night sky, measuring the positions and distances of more than 4 million galaxies and quasars. This detailed map will help scientists shed light on the remaining mysteries of the universe. Let's go on a journey from the local stars to the largest scales of our universe. Beyond the local stars that draw familiar constellations in the night sky in the neighborhood of the Earth, in addition to our own Milky Way, billions of galaxies are spread throughout the observable universe. Moving faster than light, we will take you through space in a journey from our place in the Milky Way all the way out to the large-scale structures of the visible universe, and we'll tell you about how we're mapping it out. Since 1998, the scientific community has realized that the universe is not only expanding, but its expansion is accelerating. This unexpected acceleration constitutes one of the major conundrums in physics. From a theoretical perspective, the acceleration may be accounted for by either assuming that there exists some mysterious dark energy, or by modifying Einstein's theory of gravity, called general relativity. In the same year, the Sloan Digital Sky Survey was launched to tackle this enigma of the accelerating expansion of the universe. The Sloan Digital Sky Survey is a vast collection of the angular positions of galaxies observed in the sky, as well as their distances from us, determined by observing the systematic shift of galactic light induced by the expansion of the universe, the so-called redshift. In this new map of our universe, the large dark patches are mostly regions obscured by the Milky Way that cannot be observed. During the last 20 years, through 4 exploratory phases, the Sloan Digital Sky Survey has created the most detailed 3-dimensional maps of the universe. To achieve this, it focused on different classes of galaxies: nearby galaxies, red galaxies, more distant star-forming galaxies, and superluminous distant active galaxies called quasars. The 4th and latest Sloan survey took place from 2014 till 2020. During this time, the new project called the Extended Baryon Oscillation Spectroscopic Survey, or EBOS for short, continued previous Sloan mapping of the extragalactic sky and just recently finished measuring distances for 1 million galaxies and quasars. These successive surveys allow scientists to trace the large-scale structures of the universe up to a fraction of its horizon, represented by the cosmic microwave background emission, seen here as a colorful pattern projected onto a sphere. The cosmic microwave background is the thermal relic of the universe, which dates back to about 400,000 years after the birth of the universe, also known as the Big Bang. Adding the EBOS data to the previous Sloan exploratory phases 1, 2, and 3, the Sloan Digital Sky Survey now has a database of 4 million galaxies and quasars, assembling the largest and most complete 3D map of the universe to date. This unprecedented achievement provides scientists with new tools for shedding light on dark energy and also for constraining the theory of general relativity, leading to a better understanding of the fundamental laws that rule our universe. You are looking at the most detailed 3-dimensional map of the universe known to humankind, and it's called the Sloan Digital Sky Survey. Scientists from around the world have just completed a 20-year-long survey of the night sky, measuring the positions and distances of more than 4 million galaxies and quasars. This detailed map will help scientists shed light on the remaining mysteries of the universe. Let's go on a journey from the local stars to the largest scales of our universe. Beyond the local stars that draw familiar constellations in the night sky in the neighborhood of the Earth, in addition to our own Milky Way, billions of galaxies are spread throughout the observable universe. Moving faster than light, we will take you through space in a journey from our place in the Milky Way all the way out to the large-scale structures of the visible universe, and we'll tell you about how we're mapping it out. Since 1998, the scientific community has realized that the universe is not only expanding, but its expansion is accelerating. This unexpected acceleration constitutes one of the major conundrums in physics. From a theoretical perspective, the acceleration may be accounted for by either assuming that there exists some mysterious dark energy, or by modifying Einstein's theory of gravity, called general relativity. In the same year, the Sloan Digital Sky Survey was launched to tackle this enigma of the accelerating expansion of the universe. The Sloan Digital Sky Survey is a vast collection of the angular positions of galaxies observed in the sky, as well as their distances from us, determined by observing the systematic shift of galactic light induced by the expansion of the universe, the so-called redshift. In this new map of our universe, the large dark patches are mostly regions obscured by the Milky Way that cannot be observed. During the last 20 years, through 4 exploratory phases, the Sloan Digital Sky Survey has created the most detailed 3-dimensional maps of the universe. To achieve this, it focused on different classes of galaxies: nearby galaxies, red galaxies, more distant star-forming galaxies, and superluminous distant active galaxies called quasars. The 4th and latest Sloan survey took place from 2014 till 2020. During this time, the new project called the Extended Baryon Oscillation Spectroscopic Survey, or EBOS for short, continued previous Sloan mapping of the extragalactic sky and just recently finished measuring distances for 1 million galaxies and quasars. These successive surveys allow scientists to trace the large-scale structures of the universe up to a fraction of its horizon, represented by the cosmic microwave background emission, seen here as a colorful pattern projected onto a sphere. The cosmic microwave background is the thermal relic of the universe, which dates back to about 400,000 years after the birth of the universe, also known as the Big Bang. Adding the EBOS data to the previous Sloan exploratory phases 1, 2, and 3, the Sloan Digital Sky Survey now has a database of 4 million galaxies and quasars, assembling the largest and most complete 3D map of the universe to date. This unprecedented achievement provides scientists with new tools for shedding light on dark energy and also for constraining the theory of general relativity, leading to a better understanding of the fundamental laws that rule our universe.
Listen, the key information, the key line I wanted to bring all your attention through this video is: universe is not just expanding, its expansion is accelerated. Please understand. Last few years, I am screaming in top of my voice that superconscious breakthrough is happening. Please understand. It is not only just the physics level. The universe expansion is accelerated. It's a dark energy, the dark matter, in that level, the unmanifest, in avyakta, unmanifest level itself, the expansion is accelerated intensely. Please understand. The expansion is accelerated intensely in the dark energy, in the dark matter, unmanifest, Avyakta Swarupa of Paramashiva. See, Paramashiva's manifest form only is this world which we are all enjoying, experiencing. There is an unmanifest form of Paramashiva, dark matter. What we call dark energy, dark matter. The triggering of expansion, not just expansion, acceleration of expansion is happening from that dark energy, dark matter. Because scientists are using the word dark energy, dark matter, I am using the same word. But if you ask me to give a right word, I will say Swatta, Sutta, Swayam Prakasa, Jyoti. I will call it a superconscious energy, superconscious matter. See, because the human eyes can't cognize, human beings are calling it as a dark matter. But because human eyes can't cognize, but third eye can cognize, I am calling it as a Swayam Prakasa Jyoti. Jyoti, light, superconsciousness is the word rishis, enlightened beings will use. But unfortunately, scientists have their own limitation. With the two eyes, when you see something which is not seen, you call it as dark. With three eyes, when you see something and you know it cannot be seen by the two eyes, you call that as Jyoti. Sutta Swayam Prakasa Jyoti. Jyoti Mandala. What we show as Jyoti of Arunachala, what exists as unmanifest of Paramashiva is one and the same. Please listen. This acceleration of expansion is from the unmanifest, avyakta Sarira of Paramashiva, the unmanifest space of Paramashiva. From that, the acceleration of expansion is happening. Now, the superconscious breakthrough is imminent. It has to happen. It is happening. I have been sent to planet Earth to facilitate this only. Listen to the next line. Now listen what I am saying. When there is $1 trillion stimulus economy package, in US or some billions of dollars in India, each country is giving the stimulus package to keep the economy afloat. Who gets the money? People who already built the infrastructure like banks, airlines, companies, who needs the boost, they get the first share. Sometimes if you lobby properly, you get. Listen, listen. This is exactly the same thing with cosmos also. Whoever is doing the spiritual practice with integrity intensely already, they get the first chunk, share of the superconscious breakthrough and superconscious powers and the manifestation of Paramashiva. Listen. Just like our governments choose which sector to pump the money to keep the economy afloat, Paramashiva chooses who are the beings in whom I should just manifest the powers and and superconsciousness first, so I can trigger this all over the world. I can inspire the human beings. I can make this as a ripple effect. Two people, two kinds of people. Intense seekers, sincerely, integrated way, practicing. Either you practice unclutching or completion, any form of nirvikalpa samadhi practice. And don't be shocked, surprised. There is a beautiful book by Thomas M. Kempis, Practicing the Presence of the God, from Christian tradition. I would sincerely recommend all our sincere seekers to read that book. There are many who had nirvikalpa samadhi from the order of Saint Francis of Assisi. As a supreme pontiff of Hinduism and responsible practicing Hindu, I am making the statement. The beauty of Hinduism is it does not claim monopoly over nirvikalpa samadhi or enlightenment. Everywhere, the sincere people receive nirvikalpa samadhi, enlightenment, superconscious breakthrough. Be very clear. Anywhere the sincere people receive nirvikalpa samadhi and superconscious breakthrough. Now, I have been sent to planet Earth to initiate, inspire, emanate this nirvikalpa samadhi, superconscious breakthrough, to give you the experience continuously. So all of you receive the stimulus package from Paramashiva first. Listen. Sincere practitioners, either you practice unclutching, completion, oneness, ajapa japa of Mahavagya, intense yoga, sincere puja, any of these practices I initiated you into. Deep feeling connection. You are qualified to receive the large chunk of this stimulus package from Paramashiva, superconscious breakthrough. One good news is with Paramashiva, there is no separate lobbying. Just if you are sincerely doing it, that is enough. It is just literally you are bombarded with superconsciousness. Paramashiva searches, seeks wherever the seekers are. He seeks the seekers and bombards them with a superconscious breakthrough. So I wanted all my disciples, whoever is sincerely listening to me, please come out of the shock. A few statements I made. Listen sincerely. What is happening in the physics of the cosmos chemistry of the cosmos, biology of the cosmos, I am seeing it very clearly. Whatever Paramashiva reveals every day, I am mapping that into the language you can understand. I am sharing. Last few years, I am screaming in top of my voice. If you see that video, scientists have discovered exactly the same year. I started screaming in top of my voice. Superconscious breakthrough is happening, happening, happening. See that video once more, you will see exactly the same year. The scientists are saying that not only universe is expanding, the expansion is intensely triggered, accelerated. I tell you. I'll tell you exactly within next 5 years, there will be millions of beings all over the world with extraordinary powers and super consciousness. The first chunk of super conscious beings are going to be happening. And this stimulus package, we are going to be the people receiving the large chunk. Large chunk is going to be received by us, Kailasa. Just like how the top corporates receive the stimulus, economy stimulus package from the government to reach to all citizens and keep the economy afloat. Same way, this superconscious breakthrough, Paramashiva is manifesting. We, Kailasa, is going to get the first chunk, the large share, lion's share. Understand? I request all of you, be intensely sincere to practice of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Do not waste time in casual, useless, not only time pass stupid things. Don't waste your time with negative people. Don't waste your time in reading or fighting Guru Drohis, Guru abusers. See, understand? Don't even read Guru abusers, Guru Drohis messages. Don't allow them in your ecosystem. Don't be friends with them. Don't be part of their Facebook, and don't allow them to be part of your Facebook. Don't even read. But if you are forcibly somehow made to read, don't forget to give back strongly and defend the Sangha. I am not for not defending the Guru and Sangha. All of you be very clear. I am all for defending the Sangha, defending the Guru. I am only saying, don't read at all, first of all. They are negative stuff. But if they forcibly somehow enter, don't stop defending. Stop the coronavirus entering into you. But if forcibly somehow it enters, you have to take a medical care and protect yourself. So, do not allow, but if somehow forcibly it enters into your system, don't be inactive. Defending Sangha, protecting Sangha, defending Guru, protecting Guru is the responsibility of all my disciples. am not for any of the inactivism, justifying the laziness or inactivism. First priority will be don't allow, don't read, don't engage, unclutch from all the abusers, all the Guru Drohis. The moment you even doubt, suspect, they are trying to instigate you against the Guru, against the Sangha, unclutch from them. But unfortunately, if they have put some ideas, forcibly made you read some way, by tempting or some way, don't stop defending. Don't stop without giving them back good, nice, logical, right answer. Defending Sangha, defending Guru, defending Swami is the fundamental right and responsibility of any disciple. I am making it very clear. Inactive laziness cannot be justified. All right. Now let me come back. Non-violence is not inaction. Non-violence is not laziness. Non-violence is not complying the violent people. Allowing violent people is violence. Not stopping the violent people is violence. So stopping the violent people is non-violence. I wanted all the Sangha to remember, I am defining it clearly. Not stopping the Guru Drohis, Guru abusers, is Guru Droha, is Guru abusal. Stopping the Guru Drohis and stopping the Guru abusers is the real responsibility of a disciple. Not stopping the Guru Drohis, not stopping the Guru abusers is also part of Guru Droha and Guru abusing. Be very clear. Do not engage, unclutch. That's the first. If somehow they force you to listen here, don't be inactive. Give them good response. So, stopping the violence is non-violence. Do not allow the violence enter into your space, your life. If you allow the violence to enter into your space, your life, it is violence.
Paramahamsa Sri 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 Nithyananda Swami ke.
Listen. If you are able to see me, hear me, please wave your hands. Sorry for the technical glitch. Listen. The essence of what I want to convey today through this satsang, physics, chemistry, biology of this pralaya, pandemic. I know what is happening in the unmanifest part of Paramashiva, what scientists call as dark matter or dark energy. But what our rishis will call as Sutta Swayam Prakasa Jyoti, Avyakta Swarupa of Paramashiva. I know what is happening there. Its impact here. What is happening in the unmanifest and its impact on the manifest. Now, intense acceleration of the expansion of the universe is initiated in Avyakta component, Avyakta form of Paramashiva. The unmanifest universe, the dark energy, dark matter of the universe, it is impacting the Vyakta, manifest component of the universe. That is what is manifesting as this Pralaya now on the planet Earth, because a huge cleansing and resetting is needed, and that is happening. So please be very clear. Within next 5 to 10 years, millions of beings having superconscious breakthrough, intense superconscious breakthrough, manifesting multiple types of powers. As superconscious beings, superconscious energies, millions are going to be walking on this planet Earth. Listen. Sincere seekers who are unclutching, working towards Nirvikalpa Samadhi, in all sampradayas, all traditions are going to get this. By the grace of Paramashiva, we Kailasa is going to get a big chunk, big gifts from Paramashiva. Like how when the stimulus packages are given in countries, the top banks, airlines, big corporate companies, all of them get that big chunk to keep the economy alive. Same way, we Kailasa is going to get a big chunk. Of course, already got it and we are manifesting. We have started. I have started distributing already. Already Paramashiva has given and the distribution has started. Listen, we are going to get, and we are getting the huge chunk of the superconscious energy and superconscious powers. Large amount of superconscious mutation is going to happen. Superconscious breakthrough is going to happen. Superconscious mutation is going to happen. I sincerely recommend all of you not to waste time in any stupidity. Don't waste time casually sleeping around, uselessly, in tiredness, boredom. Don't. Even if you get 10 minutes, sit in unclutching, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you feel unclutching is little, you are not comfortable with that for time being, then practice completion. If you feel you don't want to even do completion, then sit and do ajapa japa. Sometimes you may feel like plucking flowers and arranging and doing puja. Do that. Sometimes you feel physically active and you want to just rotate your muscles and do yoga. Do yoga, do that. All this 6, unclutching, completion, oneness. Let me define oneness. Oneness means you know, thoroughly absolutely with your whole being, Paramashiva exists, and the core of what you feel as you is the pure reflection of Him. So you, your Guru who initiated you, and Paramashiva, all three are one and the same. There is no three. There is no three. There is only one and the same. Sit in that oneness. Just only Paramashiva is breathing. He is sitting with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, beautifully with Manonmani in his lap, and Abhaya Varada as Kailasa. His radiation of superconscious energy is you. His breathing is you. His aliveness is you. His life is you. Sit in that oneness. This is what I define as oneness. Or Ajapa Japa of Mahavagya. For example, you are driving a car, or you are working out, or you are cutting vegetable. You may not be able to sit in completion. You may not feel confident to sit in oneness during cutting vegetables. Then at least do Ajapa Japa of Mahavagya. Or melting down in deep feeling connect. Watching oneness capsule. Just whole body melting down. All body fluids just melt down due to the intense love, feeling connection. Yoga. Any one of this will give you superconscious breakthrough. Understand? If you are not able to close your lips, the moment you see my photograph or listen to my songs or see my video, you are not able to close your lips and all your 30, 40, then you are in a state of feeling connection. Deep feeling connection. You just know you can't close your lips. Even that state is absolutely okay. Only thing, remember, you are actually in oneness. It is that oneness that makes that intense expression of feeling connection. Listen. Be in any one of this space, state, you will get this large stimulus package from Paramashiva. And not only you will be beautifully sailing through this pralaya, you will give superconscious breakthrough to yourself and to the world. Don't waste time in engaging in any form with Guru Drohis and abusers. Just shut them out. If they forcibly enter into your space, somehow, give them good response and again shun them once for all. Don't be engaging. Listen to this again and again. First priority is don't allow them. But if forcibly they entered, don't keep quiet and don't be inactive. Give them good response and then shun them. Don't engage in dialogue, debate, all that. Don't waste time and energy. Give good. The poison they vomited on you, push it back on them and shut yourself. Protect yourself. Shunt yourself from all these abusers. Escape from these abusers. I think I'm making it very, very, very clear. ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟವಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. Listen. First priority, do not allow the Guru Drohis, Guru abusers, negative guys into your thought, word, speech, visual, any space. You are breathing space. Forcibly, if they've entered, vomited some poison, put negative ideas, give it back to them very logically, very strongly, and then immediately shut them out. Don't engage in conversation. Don't engage in debate. Don't engage in dialogue. Keep them out. That's it. Now, sincerely start doing intense practices and manifest the superconscious breakthrough. Kailasa, not only we are getting the large amount of stimulus package, superconscious package from Paramashiva, we are also responsible for enjoying and distributing it. Let's do it. Let's reach out to as many people as possible, help them to learn unclutching, support unclutching, practice unclutching. I recommend all of you, my disciples, start reaching out to people. Share my videos of unclutching. We have a long, beautiful list of methods and techniques to do unclutching. Take this material, original material, and share it with as many people as possible. Make them watch. Engage with them in Vakyartha Sadas. After making them watch, if they have questions, engage with them in Vakyartha Sadas. Inspire them to practice unclutching. I tell you, practicing unclutching is a straight method of receiving the superconscious stimulus package from Paramashiva during this pralaya to keep the universe afloat and to have and to give superconscious breakthrough. Understand? Today, now I am going to open the stargate, the portal of Kailasa for all of you with the grace of Paramashiva Ganapati, Nandishwara, Paramashiva himself. I am opening stargate for Kailasa, for all of us to experience the manifest, unmanifest form of Paramashiva, be one with the universe. Just watch this video now once more. Sit in oneness with the universe. You are part of the universe. We are all part of the universe. In this, there is no need to imagine anything or no need to have some visualization, fantasy, imagination. We are all part of the universe. Whether you are in depression or dead or alive, breathing, not breathing, or struggling to breathe, anything, we are part of the universe. Even if you are dead, you are part of the universe. Just sit. knowing that you are part of this universe, Paramashiva's Leela, whatever is the universe, Paramashiva, is manifest, unmanifest forms. Sit in that oneness, Shuddhadvaita. I'll guide you and take you to Kailasa along with me. Come on, now watch this video.
You are looking at the most detailed three-dimensional map of the universe known to humankind, and it's called the Sloan Digital Sky Survey. Scientists from around the world have just completed a 20-year-long survey of the night sky, measuring the positions and distances of more than 4 million galaxies and quasars. This detailed map will help scientists shed light on the remaining mysteries of the universe. Let's go on a journey from the local stars to the largest scales of our universe. Beyond the local stars that draw familiar constellations in the night sky in the neighborhood of the Earth, in addition to our own Milky Way, billions of galaxies are spread throughout the observable universe. Moving faster than light, we will take you through space in a journey from our place in the Milky Way all the way out to the large-scale structures of the visible universe, and we'll tell you about how we're mapping it out. Since 1998, the scientific community has realized that the universe is not only expanding, but its expansion is accelerating. This unexpected acceleration constitutes one of the major conundrums in physics. From a theoretical perspective, the acceleration may be accounted for by either assuming that there exists some mysterious dark energy, or by modifying Einstein's theory of gravity, called general relativity. In the same year, the Sloan Digital Sky Survey was launched to tackle this enigma of the accelerating expansion of the universe. The Sloan Digital Sky Survey is a vast collection of the angular positions of galaxies observed in the sky, as well as their distances from us, determined by observing the systematic shift of galactic light induced by the expansion of the universe, the so-called redshift. In this new map of our universe, the large dark patches are mostly regions obscured by the Milky Way that cannot be observed. During the last 20 years, through 4 exploratory phases, the Sloan Digital Sky Survey has created the most detailed 3-dimensional maps of the universe. To achieve this, it focused on different classes of galaxies: nearby galaxies, red galaxies, more distant star-forming galaxies, and superluminous distant active galaxies called quasars. The 4th and latest Sloan survey took place from 2014 till 2020. During this time, the new project called the Extended Baryon Oscillation Spectroscopic Survey, or EBOS for short, continued previous Sloan mapping of the extragalactic sky and just recently finished measuring distances for 1 million galaxies and quasars. These successive surveys allow scientists to trace the large-scale structures of the universe up to a fraction of its horizon, represented by the cosmic microwave background emission, seen here as a colorful pattern projected onto a sphere. The cosmic microwave background is the thermal relic of the universe, which dates back to about 400,000 years after the birth of the universe, also known as the Big Bang. Adding the EBOS data to the previous Sloan exploratory phases 1, 2, and 3, the Sloan Digital Sky Survey now has a database of 4 million galaxies and quasars, assembling the largest and most complete 3D map of the universe to date. This unprecedented achievement provides scientists with new tools for shedding light on dark energy and also for constraining the theory of general relativity, leading to a better understanding of the fundamental laws that rule our universe.
shave, shave, shave. Shave. Sit as Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Sit as Paramashiva. 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, with Manonmani Parashakti in your lap. Surrender your form into Paramashiva's form. Surrender your name into Paramashiva's name. Surrender your will into Paramashiva's will. Surrender your consciousness into Paramashiva's consciousness. Drop all your self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial. Everything into Paramashiva. Sit as universe. Vyakta, avyakta. Manifest, unmanifest. Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham.
मनोबुद्ध्यहङ्कारचित्तानि नाहं न च श्रोत्रजिह्वे न च घ्राणनेत्रे न च व्योमभूमिर्न तेजो न वायु चिदानन्दरूपः शिवोऽहं 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 न च प्राणसंज्ञो न वै पञ्चवायु न वा सप्तधातुर्न वा पञ्चकोशः न वाक्पाणि
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. With the grace of Paramashiva Ganapati,
धर्मो न चार्थो न कामो न मोक्षः चिदानन्दः
Nandishwara,
शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं
and Paramashiva himself, let the space of Kailasa open for all of us. Give us all the experience of Kailasa.
सौख्यं न दुःखं
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
चिदानन्दरूपः शिवोऽहं 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 शङ्का न मे जातिभेदः पिता नैव मे नैव माता न जन्म न बन्धुर्न मित्रं गुरुर्नैव शिष्यः चिदानन्दरूपः शिवोऽहं 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 शिवोऽहम् अहं निर्विकल्पो निराकाररूपो विभुत्वाच्च सर्वत्र सर्वेन्द्रियाणां न चासङ्गतं नैव मुक्तिर्न मे यः चिदानन्दरूपः शिवोऽहं 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 शिवोऽहं
If you manage a team, you have to drive. Monday.com is a platform to track everything you're supposed to. We use it for all our projects: marketing, product development, HR, creative production. I love Monday.com because it's totally customizable, and that's something I couldn't find in any.
वाणिनाहं न च श्रोत्रजिह्वे न च घ्राणनेत्रे न च व्योमभूमेन तेजो न वायु चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहम् न च प्राणसंज्ञो न वै पञ्चवायु न वा सप्तधातुर्न वा पञ्चकोशा न वा पाणिपादौ न चोपस्थपायु चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहम्
Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. As living embodiment of Paramashiva, I bless you all.
With deep gratitude to His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, for delivering the ultimate revelations of Paramashiva. Kailasa is open for all to protect people from COVID-19. The best way to escape pandemic fatigue is the Paramashivoham program. The whole Paramashivoham program is designed to keep you alive, active, intense, without delusional arrogance, pandemic fatigue, or a life filled with high stress hormones. The whole program is designed to get you out of this mess. Log on to kailasa.org/Paramashivoganas. Yesterday, Swamiji delivered this beautiful blessing. Surrender your form into Paramashiva's form, your name into Paramashiva's name, your will into Paramashiva's will, your consciousness into Paramashiva's consciousness. Drop all your self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial into Paramashiva. Sit as universe, Vyakta, Avyakta, manifest and unmanifest. Being in oneness with Paramashiva. Let us ferociously and intensely manifest the powers of Paramashiva. Let us all manifest the Paramashiva in all of us. Let us enter into the Kailash courtyard power manifestation session.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Nithyananda, let's start the power manifestation session. Let's sit straight. Remember Paramashiva in your third eye. And let's start with Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatītam Gaganasavasham Tattvamasyavilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatītam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, such a beautiful initiation, darshan from Bhagavan himself, making us all superconscious beings. The Kailasha is happening. Bhagavan beautifully taking us one step at a time into such an intense space and making us understand living this is the reality, the truth, how we can exist without any struggle as humans and live as divines and manifest all our reality. Now with that space, let's start the power manifestation session. Let's go through the security first. And the disclaimers. Important cautions. Let's understand first, what is power manifestation? Power manifestation is nothing but a cognitive shift that can infuse powerfulness into any action or state that we are in. It raises the frequency of our body and mind to the ultimate Turyatita. Bhagavan beautifully saying that we are going to live as superconscious being, and the powerful cognition shift, the unclutching, again and again will lead us to the conscious space, remembering Paramashiva in your third eye again and again, and living as Paramashiva, and determined to assert your identity as Paramashiva, your only strength. Bhagavan beautifully says that we'll start living in the heightened awareness, which will fall into the consciousness, Turyatita state, manifesting powers from the morning to night, every day, in every way, builds the conscious muscles, he says. So beautiful. Paramashiva, Ajo Muha, beyond the form and formless, the Bhakta and Avyakta, Bhagavan beautifully explained as the unmanifest and the manifest, who is doing the Panchakritya, Shrishti, Sthiti, Samhara, Trabhava, and Anugraha. Satyojata phase creates the Shrishti, the manifestation, creation. Manifestation is maintained, manifestation is sustained, manifestation is regenerated, manifestation is pulled out of delusion, manifestation is liberated, manifestation is manifested first. The Vamadeva phase, manifestation, sustenance, Srishti. Sustenance is manifested, sustenance is sustained, sustenance is regenerated, sustenance is pulled out of delusion, sustenance is liberated. Agora phase, regeneration is manifested, regeneration is sustained, regeneration is regenerated, regeneration is pulled out of delusion, regeneration is liberated. Samhara. Tatpurusha, the Throbhava, delusion. Delusion is manifested, delusion is sustained, delusion is regenerated, delusion is pulled out of delusion, delusion is liberated. Ishana phase, the liberation, Anugraha happens. Anugraha is manifested, Anugraha is sustained, Anugraha is regenerated, Anugraha is pulled out of delusion, Anugraha is liberated. Paramashiva, who has come down as our Guru, as our Swamiji, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasha, the ancient enlightenment civilization, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam is an avatar from and a supreme pontiff of Hinduism. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam has made Science of Power Manifestation Yoga temple-based university for humanity. So with an order of Kailasha led by His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam and Nithyananda order of monks, nuns, Hindu diasporas are working for the global peace to give a superconscious breakthrough. An extended campus in 150 countries is collecting, organizing, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, spreading and reviving 20 million source book of Hinduism and 64 arts, science like Ayurveda, music, dance, sculpting, astrology, Vastu and many more. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam is 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Shamala Pita Sarvanya Pita, ancient apex body of Hinduism and present emperor of Suryavamsa Sarangi Samrajyam. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam has survived the worst prosecution of multiple assassination attempt on person and character by anti-Hindu elements. Paramashiva, who has come down as our Guru, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam has given this world the greatest gift, the science of power manifestation, which is authentic, time-tested, scientific and foolproof. The Shastra Pramanas. The Shastra Pramanas are the Veda, Agama, Upanishads, which are eternal, unchangeable truths, which are revealed in the Hindu source scriptures. The Apta Pramanas are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nayanamars, Alvars, Siddhas, Yogis, who are authorities of Hinduism, who are the scientists who time-tested and verified the science of power manifestation. The Atma conscious breakthrough to humanity. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium avatar, personal experience of each power manifestation. Shakshi Pramanas are the experience of the disciple, devotees and followers initiated into the science of power manifestation by Bhagavan himself. The Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana is from the Veda Agamas. Here from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 9.
The Shastra Pramana for the power of remote vision is taken from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 92, Dharana 69. Jaye dikpir anavritam nirashaya chit shakti swarupam darshayet tada.
So beautiful. Yomakaram Patma Dhyanam. Here he says, concentrate and cognize the restful awareness on the self in the form of a vast etheric space, the sky, Yomakaram, which is limitless in any direction, whatsoever. Thus the Chitak Shakti, the power of consciousness, freed from all support, reveals and manifests herself as the form of one's essential nature of the self. Bhagavan beautifully explained to us how the pralaya is happening and regeneration is happening, and the new consciousness for us to exist as consciousness is the gate, stargate, to manifest our reality. By unclutching, we can experience the ultimate. Bhagavan beautifully have said before how the skies, the clouds, the stars, the birds do not leave any print on it. The water, the fishes, the boats, nothing leaves a print on it. Only human, when we walk on the grass, the land, we leave a footpath. Even the animals don't leave the footprint on the planet Earth. Only because our idea of the mind, which we are thinking we exist, why we exist, And what we need to do is only by thinking, by planning, by scheduling, by getting knowledge from outside, is what we think is the way we exist, is completely is delusion. Bhagavan says the pralaya is removing that to make us understand by nature we are consciousness, we are Paramashiva, and that is the only source of our strength. Understanding that and unclutching from everything, that understanding that nothing outside is even touching us, how there is no print on any of the skies or on the ocean or on the land. There is nothing which is happening which is even touching us. When we understand that we are only in the space of Paramashiva, remembering Paramashiva is our only priority in life, again and again unclutching from this world, that there is something for us to do, something for us to achieve, something for us to happen, completely unclutch or completely understand that this world is only the unreal. More and more we wake up to the reality, we'll understand how we created this world and how we can create whatever we want to manifest. Manifestation is the way we exist with complete awareness and consciousness. Again and again, unclutching from that, all the identities that we carry, going on unclutching from that, and understanding the world is already happening and only creating all our reality, our occurring world in the way we want, that we are Paramashiva and everybody around us is Paramashiva. Everything around us is Paramashiva. Then we'll start perceiving only Paramashiva as our strength. Again and again, unclutching from this world and declaring and deciding, determining that we are Paramashiva. Everybody who exists is Paramashiva and all that exists is Paramashiva. How Markandeya, Prahlada, Nachiketa, all of them lived again and again only from the space that the Paramashiva space is the only ultimate and that is the only thing which is real. When we start living in every thought, action and every conversation, every way we exist, that Paramashiva is only real and that is the only strength and that is the by nature it is happening, and we are just sailing on the beautiful space of Paramashiva, just enjoying and celebrating the oneness with Paramashiva, melting in Paramashiva. Simply Bhagavan here says, when the limitless in any direction whatsoever, thus the Chidak Shakti, the power of consciousness, is freed from all support, revealed and manifest herself. So beautifully, the Shakti starts happening once you unclutch from anything you know as your knowledge or opinion or judgment or ideas and any planning, and only unclutch from the space and declare you are Paramashiva, remembrance of Paramashiva again and again, you will be liberated. But beautiful Shastra Pramana, Apta Pramana. Sanjaya was blessed by Vyasa for having the third eye vision for just 19 days to see things and narrate it completely to Dhritarashtra. Dhritarashtra was listening to the whole war. He didn't even ask one question till 9 days, till the Bhishma Pitha was hurt. And every detail that he heard, he was so shocked how the whole thing can be narrated. And so beautifully, even the Bhagavad Gita that Arjuna was listening to Krishna, Sanjaya and Dhritarashtra, apart from Bhishma, also got the blessing to hear the whole Bhagavad Gita. Bhagavan every day coming and giving us satsang is the greatest gift for us to just listening, will be liberated. Such a beautiful Apta Pramana, Atma Pramana. This Apta Pramana is from Mahabharata Bhishma Parva 06, section 15. Atma Pramana, when Bhagavan himself was a child and his friends challenged him that we can only understand things or learn things from what is thought through our five senses. Bhagavan challenged his friends, saying he can download any information just like that when he connects in oneness with Paramashiva. So his friend Vibhudanandapuri and says that my friends are challenging Vibhudanandapuri. His guru blessed him and said, whatever you want, you will be able to access and see. And when his friends asked him from a remote temple, who is the main deity, Bhagavan simply revealed that Subramanya is the deity, shocking his friends in the first shot that how Bhagavan knows everything just like that without any input from the five senses. All that we need is already with us. There is nothing which is not with us. If we just connect to our abundance, our source, that Paramashiva is real, it is the ultimate that we can experience, and whatever we want, we can manifest as reality. Bhagavan continuously shows us through every power manifestation how to live as divine beings. The Shakshi Pramanas of the millions of devotees, disciples who have been initiated by Bhagavan, who scanned the house and was so astonished to see whatever he has written down exactly same in the book. Everything matched and mapped so beautiful. We have another devotee who saw the remote vision, and so beautifully they saw the whole thing where Ganesha and Bhagavan in the Ganesha temple and offering the seva. And exactly in the oneness capsule, when he opened his eyes, he saw the same experience happening. He was able to see it all in remote. Multiple ways it happens in our life, and we call it coincidence. And here Bhagavan says powers and how we can exist naturally. Now, round one, let's start. Connect to your friend or family residing in the same region and explain about the remote vision that you will be manifesting. Share with them that you will now remotely view their childhood homes and whatever support they are going to give you for manifesting this by verifying. Scan their house for colors, number of rooms, or number of floors, whichever you are able to see, and some unique features, and share it with them at the end of this cycle. Being manifest under the guidelines to manifest Shakti. Remember to verify how you did and share all this power manifestation to all of them on social media once we finish the power manifestation. Now, let's sit straight with the head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Call the person, explain to them, and connect to the person, and completely in oneness with Paramashiva. Remember again and again Paramashiva in your third eye. Remembrance is liberation. Again and again, when you remember, raise your awareness. Living as Paramashiva is your only way to exist. Remembrance of Paramashiva is more than any thought that is occurring to you. Simply, you'll manifest completely, absolute and clutch from anything. How the sky is, how the water is, how the land is, your inner space is also in Paramashanta Swarupa. Stay with that. Nothing even touches us. Nothing has ever occurred and will be occurring. You are in such a beautiful space of oneness. That is the only truth. Do a complete completion, making all your life, whatever you know as your knowledge, whatever you perceive as your reality, the comparative reality, everything, complete completion. Make it redundant and irrelevant. All that exists is a version of you. It is not even the full of it. Bhagavan beautifully says, I don't miss anybody because I don't miss. I'm not a part. I'm a whole. I'm with everyone, everything. So I don't miss anything. By being like this and understanding only comparative reality, we are living very short span into any of that we are experiencing. Now make it redundant and irrelevant so that we can experience the whole, and break your boredom and tiredness, all the self-doubt, self-denial, all the hate speech which is going inside and outside identity which you carry, the powerlessness. Simply complete with the whole thing so that you understand that you are Paramashiva. Again and again, anything which is lowering you other than the space of Paramashiva, unclutch from that, complete completion with that, and declare your integrity is your higher space of reality. In words, thoughts, and action, you're going to honor yourself and others by only thought that Paramashiva is real. I am Paramashiva, and we exist in complete oneness and melting in bhakti in oneness with Paramashiva. Now, chant the Mahavakya from your navel center. Your navel center has the Jatagni, like Homakunda. When you chant, fully your body vibrating with the chanting, simply offering in the Jatagni, it opens the Dvadashanta, the energy centers, and connect to the cosmic energy centers. So simply your frequency is raised and you manifest as powers. So intensely with a deep listening, chant the Mahavakya. Now let's start. Have your book ready, have your pen, everything ready. Start connecting to Bhagavan Paramashiva in your third eye. Again and again unclutch, contemplate on the great truth that Bhagavan says, and start chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. We'll play the oneness capsule for 10 minutes. Now with Mahavakya, please continue chanting. Thank you.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Nithyanandam, such a beautiful experience of the first round. Sorry, there was a technical glitch. Now let's do one more round of scanning. We'll move to a same person or another family of friend person who you can connect to and explain the remote vision, and you can connect to their office or you can connect to their relative house which you have never been, so that we can do one more scanning of the house, connect to their color of the house, the number of rooms and unique features, and explain to them how Paramashiva is revealing, and at the end of the manifestation you can verify all the details. Now let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Remember Paramashiva in your third eye. Again and again, bringing awareness to your third eye. Manifestation simply happens. We live through a third eye. Constantly we are deluded by living in our navel center or lower. The crust, Bhagavan says, only by detoxing, completely removing, by taking the haritaki and castor oil and then the lower crust. By moving all the lower crusts, that does not run your brain, and the super reflect in your brain and as your reality. Simply remove all the bacteria which is running your.
The recording has stopped. This meeting is being recorded.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Deen Dayalu ஜொலித்தது பரமஞான ஒளியில் குழந்தைகள் ஜொலித்தது பரமஹம்ச நித்யன் என்னும் பெயரும் பெற்றது பரமஞான ஒளியில் குழந்தைகள் ஜொலித்தது பரமஹம்ச நித்யன் என்னும் பெயரும் பெற்றது கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது கடவுள் அவதரித்தது கடவுள் அவதரித்தது
Yes, please go verify both the times whatever you have written with the people that you are scanning, the details of their house, and ask them, or you can record a testimonial, beautiful testimonial of your experience, not to the detail, but your experience. And you can share it in the tinyurl.com/power manifestation. Bhagavan always says, go on contributing, go on contributing, go on contributing others' reality. Only when we start living a life just to contribute and raise others' reality into higher success, we will be in the space of oneness with Paramashiva. When you cause others' reality, your inner space expands into such beautiful space, giving you more and more the presence experience. The more and more awareness happens, and more the unclutch becomes more and more easy and simply possible. That's why Bhagavan says, sharing, enriching the world is pulling out of delusion and causing others to higher reality. Is only by your extreme power manifestation is extreme causing, Bhagavan says, only by causing others reality, we are liberated. So these are part of the power manifestation where you share your experience and powerful cognition in tinyurl.com/power manifestation and share it with the world and bring the world to Bhagavan's Paramashivoham program or Gana program or Satsang just to get a glimpse, initiation into the higher reality. Such a beautiful space. Don't forget tinyurl.com/power manifestation. Thousands of devotees have recorded and are recording, and by sharing all these posts, simply you're making entanglement for others to manifest higher reality and simply cause their reality, higher reality, for them to experience the consciousness, the space Paramashiva. So let's surrender all this beautiful, powerful cognition and power manifestation to Bhagavan's lotus feet. Again and again, when we surrender, we simply raise in the frequency. So let's thank Bhagavan with a deep gratitude and seeking, asking Bhagavan to make this Paramashiva space, remembrance of Paramashiva, as your reality. And let's complete this session with a Purna Mantra. Remember Paramashiva in your third eye, and let's stand the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padaka Arpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much. So see you in the next power manifestation sessions. Thank you. Please be there in the Kailash Kotiyat sessions. Nithyananda.
The recording has stopped.
Om Nithya